a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. Just give me one momento. Something's up with YouTube on my end. What, like, what the hell? It might be alright actually. For some reason, YouTube came up with a 502 error. But it might just be me. It was while I was trying to sort out the thumbnail. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me have a look. Is it gonna work now? I was like, what happened to YouTube? Alright. Nolvus, here we come. Where's the innkeep? Oh, there you are.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood
I'd like
for the
to rent a
fires?
room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Are we dirty? Somewhat.
Be careful.
There we go. Lady dear.
Greetings, traveler. Good luck out there.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Oh, I don't. Quite frankly, I don't really care. Anyway, right, so today We are gonna go... I'm not even sure. I think we're just gonna build up our farm a little bit. Again, I think we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna be traveling traders for now. Traveling traders. Pick things from the thingy-majig. Sorry, give me a second, guys.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I apologize, there's a lot of things going on today. That's one of the reasons why I was a bit late today.
The finest
Fresh
cuts,
baked loaves.
fresh from the wilds.
Still warm from the
You
oven.
tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Green Spring Hollow. We can do these 3 things, because why not?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
We'll deliver the 3...
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Be careful.
Can you move? The icons are kind of bugged though.
Yes? Of course. We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Tender rack of ribs.
I don't think they'll look good. You know what I mean? You got a wife. Might not have kids right now, but you have a wife.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got some. Of course. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And now we gotta go to Nazim because he's got a letter. Where is he? Outside. You know what? I'll deal with the copyright stuff. I just can't be bothered.
Do you get to the
Yo,
Cloud
Lethal,
District
how's it
very
going?
often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course. Right, I really am busy, so...
Shut up, Nazim. No one likes you. Right. I'm good. Just a lot of things going on today. Just a lot of things going on today. I know I streamed a bit late today. Freaking YouTube playing up. A friend ended up in a freaking accident, so it was just like, just hoping they're alright. But I'm just waiting on a word at the moment. Seems like they're alright. Turns out someone decided to go for a red light apparently. Fucking idiot. Stupid driver. Fucking work, like, literally. They really need to do what Japan does and have delays for green lights. What do you mean, like, I don't know what that is. You know what, I really...
Huh?
I need to have a look.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
How many accidents do they have
Until
in
next
Japan?
time.
Like, is it actually more safer in Japan?
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
Yeah, see, there's like... This is the... So, I've experienced this in the UK, yeah? Where... So we have... Well, obviously we have like the red, yellow, green, yeah? But here's the dumbest thing in the UK. Because I've experienced this down the road. When you push the button, and it got like, obviously for people that go across the road, so it has the red man and the green man. The lights were red on the other side, purely red. And the lights were beeping for people to cross. You know what this guy does? Drives straight for a red. He drives straight for a red. And I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking deluded, dude? Are you fucking stupid? Do you not see that it's fucking red? Where the fuck are the police? What are you fucking doing? What the fuck is this? Is the fucking red the fucking green now? Are you fucking colorblind? Get the fuck off the road! Surprisingly, despite how bad drivers are very bad, the amount of accidents are relatively low compared to US at least.
Giant last night, didn't you?
It's 50-50.
Of course, I'm not just rising.
Well,
You must have been out when I woke up. Well, I'd better get to work. I have to fix another saw blade for Gerda's.
Take care.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this idea. I am really gonna hate this idea, but I think AI might actually have to take over from driving. There's some really good drivers on the road. Someone's a new driver within less than 6 months. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think that driving should be like, I think AI should actually take over driving. To be on the safe side, like, once AI can like start, like, I think that is actually gonna be the safest thing. It sounds really stupid. I thought that too. People are too brain dead and retarded to be trusted to drive, especially in the post-pandemic. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like, I actually have to, like, this is the thing. I think AI will have a place in a lot of parts of, like, it will have moving parts. I just think in the creative space, it just won't have, like, I just think that in the creative spaces, it shouldn't have a space because it's not a creative tool. It's thought that just this week actually. Yeah, I think, like, when it comes to like driving, because driving is literally as simple. It's, you know, it's the road. It never changes. It never changes. And if you think about it, the speed limit is the speed limit. So you won't need cops on the road. So if you think about it, no one's going to be speeding because the AI will go the speed limit, right? I think the only drivers that should really be on the road maybe is the people in the ambulances and maybe the cop cars. But then the AI would have to also account for that as well. So, oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. It can be used in aid of in development of creativity. It can be used in like like I said before, pre-production, like coming up with like organizing thoughts and coming up with ideas and like I said, organizing thoughts and ideas in the pre-production phase, but using it as like a full product, no. You should never use it as a full product, and it shouldn't be ever used. It should never be used in that sort of thing. Even then, ambulances aren't allowed to speed in the US because someone died a long time ago as a result of... Well, I mean, you shouldn't really go over the speed limit if you're in an ambulance. In an ambulance. Yeah, for obvious reasons, right? Like, if you got someone in the back and you end up like freaking... You know what I mean? That's gotta be fucked, you know what I mean? So yeah, you can't necessarily like go miles over the speed limit. But what I'm saying is, I think like you should have... What amazes me is no one QAs the AI slop they generate. Like, if you could fact check or make sure your video isn't... I don't think you could do that. With the videos, unfortunately, you can't really do that though. Because the problem is it's always going to be slop. You're still going to need, like, I mean... There is a way that you can make, like, really good videos, but like I said, having it coming up with ideas is, like, the best thing you can do. But yeah, no one ever, like, this is the problem, right? And this is what I'm gonna say. If you're doing this whole vibe coding and you're using AI to do your code, I am not trying to be funny. Stop. Stop and use your brain for just 1 minute. What is the point? You're wasting time. You're wasting time. Just think about this for a minute. You're getting AI to program for you. But guess what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to sort through all that code and reprogram it. So that's like getting a baby programmer to program your game for you, and then you're going to have to sort through their code anyway and reprogram it anyway. Are you fucking dumb? Like, are you fucking dumb? You might as well just program the fucking thing from scratch. You might as well just go and buy a fucking asset from the asset store that is already fucking done. It's already done for you. Just go and fucking buy it. It's already done. Why are you fucking getting AI to fucking program it for you when it's already fucking done? What are you doing? What? AI, can you program? What? What are we fucking doing? You're reprogramming it again. You're having to redo it again and again and again because the AI can't program for shit. It's shit code. It's not vibe programming. It's shit code. Bro, it's like going to the toilet after someone took a shit in it, getting the shit from the toilet and eating it. What are you doing? Stop doing it. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? What are you doing? Just go and buy a fucking asset from the asset store and just use that. Like, what are you doing? At least here's the difference between AI slop and an asset store code, right? I'm gonna tell you the difference. People that have already done the asset code on the asset store, it's tried and tested. People have bought the asset and have contacted the guy, and they have a community around it. So 9 times out of 10, there's add-ons for it. There's people that have uploaded code for the asset. How do I know this? I'm in multiple communities for this, and I've seen the add-ons. I've seen people talk about this, and there's tons and tons of communities around this. Tons of communities around this. Invector, one of the best character controllers I've ever used in the Unity Asset Store. Why am I going to get AI to program that for me when I can already just download it? As simple as that. As simple, bang, I can get it on my fucking, on Unity, bang, downloaded, already done, it's already there. I've now got a character controller, it now works. I can shoot things, I can hit things, I can now use a katana. Bang, it's already done. Why would I need an AI to do that for me? And both routes are technically lazy, yes. But why am I going to use an AI to do that for me when it's going to be even worse? Why am I going to take a worse route when, again, I've got a tried and tested route? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? It's like going... Bro, it's like... What would you rather? A Bugatti Veyron or a piece of shit car that doesn't start? What would you rather? Would you like a piece of shit car that doesn't start or a Bugatti Veyron? The Bugatti Veyron, right? You're going to choose the Bugatti Veyron every fucking day of the week. Okay, you might have to pay the insurance. But fucking hell, why would you start with a car that doesn't start. Because guess what? You're gonna have to fucking build the car. You fucking retards. Oh my god. Some people are so fucking stupid.
Hey, but this is as good. This is as good as the AI is ever gonna get.
Are you fucking dumb? The AI can't code for you. You dumb fucks. The only way the AI... Oh fuck, here we go. Hold on. Ah, this fucking game. Why does this game do this to me every single time? Alright, time to go in someone's house. Oh, never mind. We're back. We're back. The game was like, you're ranting too much. You can't handle the rants, bro. Why does she look like a force one? But yeah, I'm sorry, man, but none of this makes sense. The only way AI actually programs for, by the way, and I've seen it, because I was actually talking to a guy that I did a bit of work for. And he was just like, yeah, I tried doing AI for a game. He got rid of it straight away. He was like, it can't even do a basic fucking thing. A woman walking in the same spot. Well, that's the AI for you. That's how dumb it is. Well, I'm telling you though, like, people think that, well, it's so advanced. Well, it's Skyrim, but... But yeah, like I said, like, the thing is, AI is... AI is backwards. I've got no problem with using AI. I've got literally zero problem. My problem with AI is if you're using it to be lazy. If you're using it to be lazy, and as I said before, here's the difference. Why use it for programming? Compared to what people think, OpenAI tried to say GPT-5 is going to be like Manhattan Project and it sucked at first. Well, as I've said before, the difference between... What would you rather pick? Okay, if you're programming, would you rather pick the Bugatti Veyron, which is the assets that I'd said about, just buying the assets off the asset store? Or would you rather pick the car that doesn't even work, because that's the AI? And if someone goes, but AI does work. No, that's after you fucking look through the code and make it work. Shut the fuck up. You have to go in and still do work. What would you rather do? Because, by the way, it's fucking pointless. Because you might as well just fucking create the code yourself. It's... Why would I fucking bother with AI if I have to fucking do the work anyway? Like, for programming, or vibe code. Bro, why? When I'm gonna have to replace half the code because it's gonna be fucking redundant. Bro, it's gonna... It's gonna be redundant by the time fucking... It's gonna be so unoptimized and so badly done. By the time I want to release the game, I'll give the code a vibe. Yeah, no, fucking don't. Code already has a vibe. It's a shit vibe. Lazy. They shouldn't call it vibe coding. They should call it fucking lazy. I thought she was punching it.
Think you can...
Fucking stupid. But yeah, it's fucking lazy. Someone's gonna be like, oh, that, you know how hypocritical that sounds, right? Because you're basically saying that they're basically rewriting the code. Some people don't rewrite the code, and they just basically write it into a more shit version of the code. Don't use AI for coding, okay? It sucks, and I'm not trying to be funny. Microsoft is using AI for code. By the way, can we just be honest? Microsoft is using AI for code, and do you know how bad it is? Do you know how bad it is? Windows 11 sucks. People are actually looking at other alternatives. Are we being this fucking stupid? Are we being this fucking stupid? Are we actually being this stupid? People are actually looking for alternatives because Microsoft are dumb enough to use AI in their fucking operating system. Bro, they're dumb to the point that they actually had to take out AI in their freaking operating system because it was actually destroying their operating system. How dumb is that? But seems some people are switching over. They are, and they will. I've been thinking about. I'm waiting for SteamOS. I'm waiting for SteamOS right now, bro. Gabe, please do SteamOS and do everything Windows can do, but better, please. Please, I want off of Windows. I want off of Windows. I can't stand Windows. If you could do everything Windows can do, but better, and I can still stream, bro, I would switch over like that. Easy. You don't even need to convince me. Don't even need to convince me. I will switch over in an instant, bro. I can't stand Windows 11. It's shit. Oh, look at us, we're using AI. Yeah, and it's fucking dog shit. Get the fuck out of here. It's so bad. Bro, it's so funny because it's so bad that they actually had to turn off the AI feature. Timing of the announcement of the Steam machine. Yeah. Going to be dead. Bro, like, I'm not even gonna lie. The fucking... I'm telling you this now. SteamOS, as soon as that comes out, people will switch over. A lot of gamers will switch over to SteamOS. Bill Gates. Bro. I'm telling you. If it also supports like NVIDIA cards and all that as well. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good, man. You Fugitive in a Reach. Thief in Whiterun. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I would easily switch to SteamOS. Not even kidding. Especially if I can keep... This is another... Bro, this is another thing as well. Apparently, the update of Windows 11 as well, apparently fucks up all of the mod lists as well. Bro, I'm so done with fucking Windows 11. That's Windows 11 right there. That's Windows 11 right there. Right, if I didn't have to use Windows 11... There you go. We're lucky. He just stood there like a freaking lemon, bro. Alright. But yeah, like I said, do I... you got burnt by your own freaking spell. Lame. I blocked it. I parried it. See? That's what you call Expedition 33. For those who come before, for those who come after. I'm joking. Anyway. Yes, but I've done it in real time. That's what makes it even more chef's kiss. Because who likes turn-based games? Broken. Yeah, nah, this game, obviously this game smokes Expedition 33, it's not even close. I need to play more JRPGs. Like I said, that Trails in the Sky one, I want to get it, it's on offer, man. Bro, it's actually on offer. Bro, that's not even a JRPG. It's not even close to one. I wonder if Lords of the Fallen would... Also, Where Winds Meet, Chinese RPG. Lords of the Flies? No, Lords of the Fallen. Now, apparently that one's a good game now. How much is that? Oh, it's half price as well. Let me see. Sold out. Wow. Sold out on frickin'... if it's got mods, I might... What's Fatal Fury, anyway? Is that just a fighting game? I think it's a fighting game. I'm not good at fighting games. But yeah, the other game, what's it called? Trails in the Sky. Is 25% off. It's 25% off. If you don't know what game I'm talking about, I'm gonna bring it up on stream in a second. So, if you want to try out this game, it's now on sale. That's a good sale. This rarely goes on sale, by the way. You got till the 5th of January, so if you got the money, it's there, bro. This is a really, really good JRPG, in my opinion. True JRPG. Tells the story of Estelle and Joshua. Speaking of Joshua, apparently there's a fight on tonight. But yeah, so I'm wondering what game was this? No longer available. AJ vs Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul is a freaking idiot. Why would you take on... I don't know what he hopes to accomplish against Joshua. I've seen people I've seen people say about, like, Anthony Joshua's chin, but I'm like, bro, Jake Paul doesn't have punching power. I think people are gonna see that tonight. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be. He thinks Jake Paul will get flatlined. Probably because he beat
This is my treasure. Yeah.
No more! I yield! I yield! No more! I yield! I yield!
this magic. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, the only people he beat are cans. Yeah, you're right. See, this is the thing. Like, right, I'm gonna put it this way, yeah? If Jake Paul had power, right? Some quests in this game? Oh, yeah, I've already been doing quests. I'm just trying to level up at the moment and trying to get some items for enchantment. But yeah, I've already been doing quests. I can't do any major quests at the moment because if I do any major quests, I'll die for sure. But really bad that AJ accepted the fight. Francis and Garnu would probably flatline Jake Paul. But yeah, it does make him look bad. Be a boxer. Yeah. How old is Francis though? I don't understand it, but I don't know, because the thing is, like, Jake Paul makes out that people duck the fight. Like, the whole thing with John D... What's his name? Javante? 38 or 39. He would still beat Jake Paul, but... Yeah, doing... He'd be kind of like Matt Skelton. He'd be kind of... I wouldn't say past his best, but... He'd be like a late bloomer. He'd only be able to do it for like a short amount of time. He'd be like a Matt Skelton. I gotta build up the farm as well, I just realised. Because we gotta make some money. Look how much money we got. Only 793. Because of the size, yeah. See, this is another thing about Jake Paul. He blows everyone up. See, this is the point that I've been making for a while. Jake Paul has been blowing people up to his level. Yeah, or to his weight size. And Jake Paul, he tried calling out Vidal Riley, but I'm just gonna say this: Vidal Riley, it won't even be a close fight. Vidal Riley is way too quick. He's got power in both hands. It'll be worse for him. It won't. Jake Paul is way too stiff. He has no defense. He has nothing that Vidal Riley can't deal with. Vidal Riley will be all over him, and it wouldn't even be. It'll be a joke. It'll be over in about maybe 2 rounds. One at best. One minimum. It won't even be close. Jake Paul doesn't have the skill. Nor do I don't even know if he even has a chin. Only has punching power relative to the weight class. I don't even know if he even has... See, this is the other thing as well. Punching power, I don't even know. He's only really faced people that have been blown up to his weight class. And yeah, at heavyweight, see, you end up losing power by going up in weight as well. And AJ's been hit by people with tons more power than Jake Paul. It's not even freaking... It's not even... Bro, he might as well just throw freaking pillows at him.
I can't wait to get back.
Jake Paul is getting rocked by Nate Diaz. Well, if he's got no... Bro, if he's got no chin and he's gone up to heavyweight... Oh, and he's fighting AJ. Oh, God. We might be looking at... Oh, it'll be worse than watching Dillian White. He might be out on his feet in round 1. It could be all over in round 1, mate. It might actually be over in round 1. But again, like, it depends. I think what will happen, what might happen is this. If he because I reckon Jake Paul is gonna shell up. Even though I think that his defense is gonna be absolutely appalling, I think he's gonna shell up. Yeah, but I think he's gonna shell up. But I think what will happen is Jake Paul ain't got the energy at heavyweight. See, he should have stayed where he was. I think even at cruiserweight, he's not really great. He should have been lighter than I can't remember what's lower than cruiserweight. Cruiserweight. He also, yeah, he needs to be lighter than cruiserweight. I can't remember what's lighter than cruiserweight. Is it lightweight? Light heavyweight. Yeah, he needs to be there. He needs to be there. Cruiserweight, he doesn't like, honestly, like I said, against Vidal, he would get smoked. It's not even close. And Vidal Riley is... He's up and coming. He's most likely gonna be top of... I reckon he's gonna be like... the one. One day, I think... I reckon if Vidal Riley keeps going the way he's going, because he doesn't move like a normal cruiserweight. He moves very, very quick. And he's big for a cruiserweight as well. Imagine Vidal Riley. Vidal Riley could actually... See, now imagine... See, this fight could happen. Vidal Riley against Joshua. That would be a bit more of a competitive fight, you know what I mean? That would be a bit more of an interesting fight. Because he can move. And he's got punching power. He's actually got punching power. Now, someone like that would be a bit more interesting than Jake Paul. I think Vidal Riley could cause Joshua some problems because of his chin. Because he's got lefts and rights. Jake Paul doesn't have lefts or rights. He doesn't even have a right. He has no rights.
Somebody help!
Enough of this!
They caught me. Fucking twisted my fucking body. I nearly had him. The assassins are the worst ones to fight. They're the hardest. Because they hit a lot. It's about time he fought someone bigger than him. All his opponents see. Yeah, but he. They might not be there when I next go back. Even if he is on roids, I ain't gonna. It's not gonna do him any favors. That's what I will say. It's not gonna do him any favors. He's gonna end up in Rosehead one way or another, mate. See, it could be a draw.
Ha! Found you.
I wouldn't necessarily say Jake Paul would win. I see what he's saying, but both of them suck. Bias towards Jake? Nah, both of them suck, to be honest. Tommy Fury ain't that great. Tommy Fury is... he needs to train more. See, Tommy Fury... Tommy Fury also doesn't really fight that well. He's a... He's a part-time boxer. Is he good? I mean, he's a decent boxer, is what I'm saying, but he's not like on Vidal Riley's level. Like, if he fights Vidal Riley, it's not even close. It's not close. He's not even. He Let's be honest, like, if he was to fight Vidal Riley, it wouldn't even... Vidal Riley would smoke him, it wouldn't even be funny. He does have fundamentals, that's true. I think Tommy Fury needs to be lighter. I think that is true for both of them. I think they both need to be lighter, though. He's just not top 50. He doesn't... to it. Yeah, he needs to commit to it. I think he needs to put more power in his punches. He needs to put more oomph in his punches, because he's more of a pitter-patter fighter. And I'm not... if I was to get punched by Tommy Fury, it would hurt, obviously. I'm a lighter person, but against Jake Paul, he's been fighting for a while, so you know, I mean, the thing is, he knows how to survive, and this is the thing as well. This is another thing. Jake Paul has fought against people who have what do they call them? Journeymen. And a lot of the time, they know how to survive, right?
Good to see you again, friend. Very good man.
Nice, we made a bit of money.
Good day to you.
Know what I mean? Yeah, but I mean, he could do so much more. He just needs to train a bit more, man. He's got the fundamentals. He's there. But it's like when he fought KSI. KSI kind of annoyed me though. KSI kind of annoyed me though. Not only did KSI could have beaten Tommy Fury because he does have the power. KSI actually has power. But here's the problem with KSI. The Furies are elite. Tyson Fury is elite. Tommy is not on that level yet. KSI sucks. I wouldn't say KSI sucks. KSI actually has power. He has some fundamentals, but he has actual power. He does have natural power. His brother Deji also has power, and has, but bro, if KSI and Deji were to freaking combine, that would be a freaking insane freaking boxer. Deji would be, Deji is a far better boxer than KSI, but Deji needs to lock, like, if Deji wants to do it, he needs to lock in. But I wouldn't say KSI sucks. He's good, but again, he's got the power. That's the thing. The thing that annoyed me during that fight is he didn't switch up the thing. He didn't switch up. He could, bro, he had him. He had him. But he didn't switch it up. He continued doing the same thing over and over and over again. He should have switched it up, done the fundamentals and switched it up a little bit, and it would have shown his athleticism a little bit. And then, you know, if he switched it up, I think he would have had Tommy Fury a little bit. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Because here's the thing. I get what he's also saying about, you know, if he did the boxing fundamentals, Tommy Fury would have had him in the jab and all of that. That's true. But if he switched it up, it would have confused him. But he had him on the ropes. That's where you do the fundamentals. Get inside. When someone knows the boxing fundamentals, you need to get in on the inside. You need to rough them up on the inside. You need to learn the inside game. You rough them up on the inside. Rough them up on the inside. Because you need to slow them down. Rough them up, exactly. To beat a boxer, you're talking about, we're just talking about boxing. At the moment, I think we're talking about KSI versus Tommy Fury. Yeah, so like I said, with KSI and Tommy Fury, all he had to do was get in when he was doing the stupid fucking star jumps, get in on the inside, fucking bam 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 on the inside, bum 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 bum, fucking inside job, and then come out. Get your points. And I get the clinching up shit. But he needed to get in on the inside to get the points. That's what you're supposed to do, because Tommy Fury is a mid to long range fighter. So you need inside. Inside, inside, inside. That's how you get the points. I don't, and this is another thing as well, like, I still remember, and this is another thing as well, and this was funny, this is kind of a different subject, because this is kind of the counter to KSI's fighting tactic. Because this is something that I believe Tyson Fury did to Deontay Wilder. Now, there was a fight between, I think it was Herbie Hyde and... What was his name? Herbie Hyde and... Oh, bloody hell. Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe was losing on points to Herbie Hyde. Now, what did the corner say to Riddick Bowe? Lean on him. Lean on him. So what did he do? He leant on freaking Herbie Hyde, sucked up his energy, and he was tired. He knocked him out. What did Tyson Fury do to what's his name? Deontay Wilder in the second fight? Leaned on his arm. And he blamed it on his freaking thing. No, he just leaned on his arm. So he couldn't really use his arm because he kept leaning there. He dug his freaking head right into his arm. And obviously it hurts. It's gonna hurt, bro. Stick and move. The most points. Well, yeah, that's true. But when you're a smaller fighter and you know for a fact you're gonna get hit with all of those like freaking long stiff jabs, you've got to learn to get in on the inside. And if you get in on the inside as well, you got to learn to, you know, as well, to try and also the body shots slow the opponent down as well. Not all the time, but it should help with slowing them down by at least a lot, so you can do damage. You know what I mean? And again, KSI has a much better chance at actually landing the KO blow than Jake Paul, because he actually has power over Jake Paul. I'm sorry, but if you actually look at counters give the most, well, that's true. But I'm also saying about, like, because KSI, whether people believe it or not, does have more power than Jake Paul. This is true throughout all of his fights. If you have a look at both fighters, KSI has the most natural power over Jake Paul. Jake Paul doesn't have natural power. He doesn't have power at all. Jake Paul has more of, I would say, some people would disagree, but his thing, it seems more like he's trying to be more of a fundamental boxer than a punching powerhouse kind of person. He's not that guy. If you look at his boxing record, he is not a knockout artist. Jake Paul is not a knockout artist. And if people say he is, he's fucking not. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. The only people he knocks out are people that can't fucking protect their chin. Their chin is like this. Knock me out, please.
Back off before I do something drastic.
And if someone goes, oh, but Tyrone Woodley is, he's got a good chin. Shut up, bro. His chin was like this. Yes, you're good. It doesn't matter how good your chin is. If your chin is like this, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. Shut up, bro. In boxing, if your chin is like this, out in the air, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. By anyone. Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Like, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, I needed to go white one, sorry. My bad. We need to go and find this fucking thief. We gotta find this tea leaf. Part of that fight, what, against AJ? Bro, he ain't gonna win against AJ. He ain't gonna win against AJ. He's too small. And he ain't got no punching power. Moving up to heavyweight was the most dumbest idea that he ever had. And fighting someone that is still there. Like, what the fuck is he thinking? He should have waited. He should have waited until he was in the ground. I'm joking. That's a bit that's a bit dark. But that's the only chance he has. Giant Inn. Sleeping Giant Inn, where's that? Bro, Anthony Joshua. How tall is Anthony Joshua? 6 foot? 6 foot something? I know he's taller than Jake Paul, I've seen it. His jab's gonna get to him, he's gonna win on points. Worst case scenario, but like, he's gonna get knocked the fuck out. Because what we will know now is it's gonna test his chin. This is gonna be the chin test. I will say this. He will get put down. We'll see his willpower. We will see Jake's willpower. Is he gonna be like Elevator Man? And I'm just gonna say this. If Jake is Elevator Man, he's gonna have CTE. By the way, by Elevator Man, I'm saying like he could get put down like 6 times within like 2 rounds, and if he's like that, CTE. He's gonna need to get brain scan immediately after that fight. If it even gets there, bro, he will get fatigued. He'll probably get fatigued in the first 2 rounds. What are you on about? He's a fat fuck. Like, how the fuck do you get to heavy? Like, he went from light heavy to cruiserweight to heavyweight. Is he fucking dumb? He is the most dumbest fucking fighter I've ever fucking witnessed in history. Not even Roy Jones. Well, actually, I can't speak bad about that guy, but bro, after this, Jake Paul needs to quit boxing, because I'm gonna say this: if Jake Paul decides to come back, he will need to drop weight. But the problem with that is, he'll fuck his body up. He will fuck his body up. He's an idiot. He went all the way up to heavyweight he will fuck his body up. Did he not learn?
Welcome. Let me
Did
know
he
if
not
you want
learn
anything. Think I got
from
a
Roy
clean mug
Jones
around here
Jr.?
somewhere.
Roy Jones Jr. did it so other people could learn. And he is still a legend.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink.
Well, I mean, am I wrong? I mean, who remembers Roy Jones Jr.?
When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Going all the way up to heavyweight and then coming all the way back down for that Tarva fight. I think it's Tarva, Antonio Tarva. And then, didn't he get beaten? I think he got beaten that fight, and it was pretty bad. I think if he should have really, I think he should have stayed at heavyweight. He should have stayed at the weight he was at. Instead of going bouncing around weights. And
welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug
I'm just trying to look
somewhere.
You're that visitor
I'd like
been
to rent
poking
a room.
around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But yeah, sorry, I know I've been talking a lot about boxing. I've been passionate about boxing. I do like boxing. Don't get me wrong.
We drink to our youth.
Today is come and gone.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel,
Not my problem.
take back our home.
How can I assist?
Down with Ulfric,
No,
killer
I don't
of
think so.
kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Stand still!
Skyrim and we fight all. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
But this land is ours.
Sorry,
we'll see it
had to deal with a
clean
thief.
of the gorge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Alright, we got the thief. Whose thing is this then? Ori. Oh. Okay. That's that follower. Man, how much I love this freaking game. But yeah, I know Kara wanted to see more quests. Well, this is kind of one of the quests. like I said, the reason why I do this is so that I can build up the level a little bit, because the thing is with Nolvus, especially the difficulty that I got it on, if we do anything like that thing over there, we go over here, there's like a mini boss, we'll get absolutely wrecked. Plus, I kind of want to get up to like level 20 before I start doing any like real like quests. For a couple of reasons. I want to but what I want to try and do is I want to build up my enchanting to like roughly, I want to get my enchanting to at least 70, or if I can, maybe 100. I don't know, one or the other. Right, I want to get that up, get archery up, sneaking. Let's do pickpocket because let's get stamina up because we're gonna need that. But yeah, we're just gonna continuously build our character up a bit. I also want to build up our conjuration as well. The more we build up our levels and stuff, the better we become, right? Also, like, by building up our farm and stuff, I want to try and, like, make some... I think if we can do, like, I don't know who that is. I'm not even gonna lie. Eno? Eno. Kino der Toten, I have no idea. I just know it's a map for Call of Duty Black Ops. That freaking first map that you get in it. Don't know why I did that. Alright, we gotta be careful. Don't know.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
That was funny. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, for those of you that play Where Winds Meet, make sure you get your stuff, by the way. We got some We got some new events happening.
Fight a Dunmer.
That's why it's go and kill him. I know he does quite a bit of damage. Right, let's go and return our item, and then we're gonna...
Hello, can I help you?
Do we recruit her? No. I'll leave her alone for now. I'm not gonna get any followers for now. I kind of want to explore on my own for now. Even though we're getting wrecked by frickin' assassins every now and again, but I don't want to have anything to do with that. Iron. Alright, hopefully you guys are still enjoying the stream anyway. Man, we spoke about quite a bit today. By the way, who's watching a fight today? Or tonight, rather? Anyone? I'm only probably gonna end up like listening to the commentary or whatever. But to be honest, I really do hope Jake Paul. Like, I just hope that AJ does a number on him, because otherwise it'll just make a mockery of the sport, really, if it goes the other way.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need. But I'm not a blacksmith yet. Just Isabel the...
What do you have for sale?
I've come to Skyrim as part of a... What can I do for you? Good steel's worth every septon. Remember that.
I have to say, the dresses actually look really good in this.
Trouble?
Don't really want to go to the Reach because the Reach is a bit too dangerous for our level right now. I reckon we'll get wrecked if we go to the Reach. I still think bandits might be a bit too much for us right now. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna travel to the farm. Going the wrong way. I'm gonna travel to the farm. I'm gonna see what things I can grab. And what things I can make. And then we're gonna start selling some bits, I think. Whatever bits I can make, whatever bits I can grab, we're gonna start basically traveling and start selling stuff. That's what we're gonna start doing. Making money. And traveling. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, they're doing a second... Bro! Oh my god! They're doing a second chapter remake! And it's coming out next year! Oh my god! I need to save up, bro. You guys are probably gonna be like, what are you talking about? Of this! Bro! That means I need to get this. Oh, dude. We're gonna have to play this. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to grab that. I'm gonna try my best to grab that as soon as I can. Because if next year they bring out the second chapter, and then they bring out a third chapter afterwards, bro, we gotta play them. We gotta play them. Because apparently these are good games. So that game is obviously, well, that game is a mix of turn-based and what do you call it? Real-time fighting. But the story is really good as well. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Guys. If I've got enough money, grabbing it. If I've got enough money, I'm grabbing that game. The assassin is back! finished them! We finished them! Oh. Fucking goes hard, bro. Boy, that's sick. Sorry, but that was sick. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Right, I gotta get past these. A bit overloaded. Why the hell do I even have that? Got him. Let's go. Done it. Goblins are annoying, man. Goblins are the bane of my existence of this game, bro. Same as ogres. Ogres and goblins are the worst in this freaking mod list. Man, oh man. After spending $300, wait. Alright. I'm only gonna borrow this to get myself from point A to point B. So yeah, we got some ingots now. Now all we gotta do is make stuff. That's it. That's all we've gotta do now, is make whatever and start basically selling and make some profit. That's all we've got to do. If I find the roads to be a bit too dangerous, then I'll grab. I don't know. Uthgerd is a bit too she's a bit too squishy. She's a good like. Why would you come up to me? Are you that dumb? Are you that dense? You're a mage. Even Skyrim felt so bad that it decided to rain for the dude. Washed away his soul. By the way, you guys ready for Where Winds Meet for the weekend? We've got another breakthrough on Sunday. And then I think we got another breakthrough after that as well. I'm hoping for more content as well. I think more content is coming next year, so that's gonna look good. I'm looking forward to seeing what more is going to become of Where Winds Meet. But I will say this: I think I'm gonna try my best to recruit more people into the guild. I keep saying it. I have been trying to recruit more people into the guild. Kind of, actually, quite tough. Wasn't watching. It was no.
Hello, friend. Very good man. Of course. What room would you like to refurbish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Good day to you.
Oh, I accidentally. Doesn't matter. I can sell that. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe and the woodcutter's axe, but I'm gonna leave it in there. I'm gonna see what's better out of the Imperial bow or the other one. I might have to keep that. Heru sword. Okay. Alright guys. There is one thing I'm gonna keep. And it's that. Look at that. Looks amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna place that there because that is what we want. You know what? Dragon's Tongue. I'm gonna place that by the door, but what time is it? We're gonna go on sleep. Because it's quite late. And then we're gonna go out. And then I think we're gonna go, I think the first place we're gonna go and trade is Whiterun, because it's just down the road. We're gonna go and see what prices they do for us. And then when we've run out of trade with them, we'll go and see some other places. Right, I'm gonna go back into my other outfit. I prefer it. I'm gonna sell whatever we've got here. Right. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I mean, I don't want to do that. I mean, I might make another one. Anyway, how's your guys' day going so far? I'm gonna have to make a phone call in a moment though, because I want to make sure that everyone's alright.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Alright. We will probably have to... So that's a quest that we could probably do. The thing from Falkreath. We got some weapons and armor to sell. Oh, actually, just before... I know I've put everything heavily into, like, speech. But it will come in handy.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
It will come in handy. Especially when we start selling all these bits. We need money. That's what we need. Imagine having like a actual trading caravan. Now I think that would be sick. That would be something to do in Kenshi actually. That's something I would love to do in Kenshi. Trading caravan.
Need something?
Not from you. Just need one other event to happen. Maybe.
All right. Hand over your valuables. or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away, right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trusted.
You are touching it. Thank you for making my list. Whoa. Level 10, guys. I'm so glad he was the one that allowed me to level up. He was the one that went. Thank you very much. Now we can sell at a very high rate. Thank you very much. That's all we needed. And it wasn't. Oh, missed.
Good day. Alright, time to save.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer. Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, we've got poison resistance. Hey, what? You know what? I'm gonna shop around first. I feel like he's ripping me. 108.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I feel like he's ripping me off.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What
More
have you got for
inside.
sale?
Take a look.
Wow. I mean, she's offering about the same amount for that. But it looks like she's offering more in general. Let me go on
Don't
and
forget to
speak
check
to her.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Hello? Anyone here? Oh, I guess I can just steal everything in the shop then.
I don't claim to be the
What have
best
you got for sale?
blacksmith in Whiterun. Your blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There. Gotta see if I can find something cheap. Thank you.
Thanks for the business.
It's all about business, guys. This is
Welcome
business.
to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy
What have
one
you
of
got
your
for sale?
relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, I think I got bacon. Oh, dark witch armor. I have to see what that's like. Alright. Right, that's it.
Do come back.
Looks like they're gonna have some fun. Anyway, right. We've just made a lot of money. Just by trading. Oh, it's done the thing again. Give me a minute. I'm about to fix it. I'm about to fix it.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrian.
Why does it do that, man? Fucking OBS, stop it! Stop it!
Welcome to War
What have you got
Maidens.
for sale?
Now you, my girl, have definitely looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, I think it stopped.
Good doing business with you.
I need to go and see the Khajiit. That's nearly half my health gone.
Fortune
What have you got for
smiles
sale?
upon this meeting. Take a look.
Poison resistance. Oh. Yeah, I think that's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright then. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick be right back because I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. At the same time, I'm gonna quickly make a phone call, make sure everyone is all good, because I think I told you guys earlier the friend of mine was involved in an accident. I want to make sure everyone is all right. So just give me a minute. I should be back in just a moment. Be right back.
Couldn't ask for better weather. Sun feels good, huh? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Alright, I've got to wait on a call. Oh. Alright, let's go. While I'm waiting. Okay, right, since I've pretty much alright, let's have a look. We could answer the call to the yo. Oh wait. Track down and kill the vampire in White One. White Run, not White One. What the fuck? Let's read. Your Vaskar. Let's go and find it. Why would you go into the Jorvaskar as well, as a vampire? Like the worst place to go.
Those two at it again? Come on now, watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
Nice!
Oh, right! What are you waiting for?
Someone do something.
I think we found the vampire.
Hmm? It would seem so.
Be careful.
This should be good.
We found the vampire, guys. All done.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach the sail.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Yeah, now to find the Vigilant of Stendar. Where the hell is that? Well, I ain't going all the way over there, are you kidding me? I'll just wait for a random event to come up and then I'll just somehow tell them about it. Oh yeah, by the way, I killed a vampire in Whiterun.
There you go!
We're just gonna run back to the thing. But yeah, I want to say as well, by the way, hopefully, I'm still doing my best to try and figure out I've been trying to figure out this new mod
The Medes won't argue your ear off about which one
for
to go
Cyberpunk before uploading the mod list.
Yes? Yes? What now?
Gotta be careful at this time. You never know what you'll find. Could end up seeing werewolves, vampires, anything. But yeah, I want to say. Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1, I am definitely going to be playing that at some point. I'm going to try my best to grab that game as soon as I can. Because apparently they're coming out with Chapter 2 next year. Because they want to catch everyone up to the newer chapters or to the newer game, and I've been wanting. So that's been something that I was looking into because I'm trying to find my words. I looked into the genre a long time ago, or not into the genre, but into the what do you call it? Into the series a long time ago, and I was like, where should I start? And it was like Trails in the Sky, Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1. So I bought the first one. But I couldn't obviously finish it because it wasn't because it was old, it was because playing so many new games it's very difficult. So what I really want to do now is I don't really want to play a lot of like the new games, because here's the problem with a lot of the new games that I'm finding. The optimization is so bad that the experience is just bad in general. Number 2, the gameplay is just not great. Number 3, the story sometimes isn't that great either. Like, we got Crimson Desert coming out. We got Crimson Desert, Code Vein 2.
Sorry they got in our way.
I think there's a couple of others coming out in
the rebels like
a couple
to
of
forget
months
is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion
of 2026. We got some good games.
Damn
but my
Stormcloak
games
rebels.
aren't really. I don't think the games that I'm looking forward to. I don't think the games that I'm looking forward to are based around... What should I say? Are those kind of games, you know what I mean? Like, Code Vein 2 and Crimson Desert are like the games that I want to get anyway. And those are the games that I will try on release. But like, I want to try some other games, you know what I mean? I don't want to try like the big games anymore. I think I'm kind of done with the big games. Like, I did that this year. The big games that came out this year were a bit crap. Doom is just Doom. I've played Doom 2016 and I think that was better than the one that we got recently. Bro, that dragon thing. Trash. Like, dude, that dragon mechanic was so bad. I was just like, bro. Like, have we just gone back in time with Skyrim? Alright, let's just go to sleep.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Good to see you again, friend. Very good man.
Nice.
Until next time.
I nearly done the dumbest thing. Alright. off we go again. Right, I think this time... Oh, there we go. That looks nice. We got about 5k. We're making some money. Okay. You know what? I think we should make our way this way and try and go to like either Stead or maybe even Riften. How much money? Yeah, I mean we've got enough space as well. We can sell some bits here as well. We can even go to Riverwood. Yeah, let's go to Riverwood and sell some bits at the Luton Trader. If it gets dark, we can just basically stay there. We're just gonna travel. I'm thinking about getting a horse as well. But if things start to get a bit hard, I'll try and find a companion, I think. How do you get Mjol as a companion, by the way? Is there a way to get Mjol as a companion? I forgot. Markov. I don't really want to go Markov. Saying to go Riften that way. How are you going to get to Riften that way? Well, I mean, suppose we could. Oh, not really. I mean, that's a shortcut to Helgen. I mean, we could take the shortcut to Helgen, but then we miss Riverwood. Yeah, so I suppose we could do that.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Snitch.
Hey Blade, how's it going? And all see is pair of legs and a square backpack. That's the point. We need a big backpack. You seen how much stuff we got? Oh my god.
Expecting that, were you?
Need them, thank you very much. We're a trader. We gotta carry as much as we can get in it. We gotta carry all the dead bodies. Let me turn down the rain, it's quite loud. But yeah, how's it going, Blade? But yeah, we do need a big backpack. Also, this is another reason why as well. So with this backpack, it gives us 75. So we can carry a lot more. We can carry a lot more than we need. So it helps us with being able to carry more expensive stuff, so we can sell it off. Besides, Kara, what are you trying to say? Are you? Do you want to see the rest of the? There. Is that better? Do you want to see the rest of the character? Is that better? That weapon somewhere. Nah, Kara just wants to see the rest of the character. Like, yeah, gotta see that character, bruh. I think that would be better for you, wouldn't it? But I need to see where I'm going, because the problem is I have a funny feeling don't blame her. I don't either, but the problem is I don't want to like bump into the manic mages because they still wreck me. It looks massive.
A fight.
It's a fox. I thought it was just a fox, my bad. But yeah, the bag does look massive. I thought it was legitimately just a fox. By the way, I might have to restart the game because the user interface is bugging out. Let me just save this and restart. Let me just restart the game. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Sorry, the interface is bugging out. It's like it's almost like the interface is like it's not updating properly. Like it's still saying like it was happening in like the farmhouse. Like when I was going to the bed, it was just like saying it was the chest or the enchanting table. Is just freaking annoying. After dinner, having a cold Heineken. Oh, nice. Fair play, fair play. Just rebooting the game. By the way, just a heads up, guys. So, I am looking at buying this. Not that. I am looking at grabbing this. I'm looking at grabbing this. They're remaking Chapter 2 next year. So I'm gonna try and grab this. By the way, it has a mix, okay? It has a mix of turn-based, but it does have real-time combat. So this is an actual JRPG. It doesn't. By the way, just because I say it gives you the choice. It gives you the choice whether you want turn-based or if you don't want turn-based, which is what I like about this game. So while you do see it does have like the turn-based, I've already played this game anyway. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. This is an actual JRPG, unlike a certain game. I want to grab this game. The trailer, yeah, there is. You want to see the trailer? Hold on. I think the game. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think the game is booting. That's why. There we go.
Everyone, let's go! We're finally guild members! That was a good night's rest.
That serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know.
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle! As bracers, your true journey starts now.
This is gonna stink. Stunned!
For your trouble!
I was taught to wield a sword to protect others.
What's most important is Amor and Pax.
The
Nah, it's not an
Royal Guard's
isekai game.
high-speed cruiser, Arcee, the one and only.
Oh, I recognize you
This is
two.
very,
So
very
you're
old,
the
by the
up-and-coming
way.
bracers the branch officer mentioned.
Oh boy, that hit the spot.
Have you lost your nerve, Oscar? Impressive, Julius.
Cry if you scream if it helps. But first, stand on your own damn feet.
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything.
Grandpa!
Change your provider? Oh, that's fair enough.
No, don't shut it down.
I'm Estelle Bright. Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine.
My name is...
Trails in the Sky. First chapter.
This game is literally the oldest. It's one of the oldest games out there. This game is a remake, by the way. And by the way, this is an actual JRPG, unlike Expedition 33. So, just so you guys know, this game came out in Rails in 2004 was when it came out. Oh, that was the remake. So wait, hold on. Oh no, okay, no, okay, no. It did, okay, so it did come out in 2004, sorry. And then it got published and it got localized and ported over to PlayStation 3 in Japan 2012. From like the 80s, early 90s. Most likely. I don't know. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Sorry, I'm just trying to... So it was first a turn-based game, and now it's basically... it is crazy. It's so good. I'm gonna play it, by the way. Wait, is it? Nah, I didn't play this when it was... I only played it recently because I was looking for new games to try out. And I heard it was like one of the most it's one of the most ongoing series in the world, apparently. It has like 25 games in the series. It's like apparently it's up there with like Final Fantasy, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And I looked, there's tons of games in the series. So I was looking through the amount of games, and I was just like, okay. Glad you like them. So I was looking through the Legend of Heroes, and there's so many games. I was just like, okay, which is the first, and which ones are the ones that I would need to play to understand the lore behind the game, or behind the actual series. And Chapter 1 was the one that kept coming up the most, so I bought the first chapter, and I got that one. But they recently did remake. So I want to buy the remake, see what that's like. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly top up my drink, and then we'll get back into the game. One moment. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what was going on, because my mum's just got back. And she's the only one that knows what happened with person that was involved in an accident. Oh, freaking pain in the arse today, man. Absolute pain. I overslept as well because freaking insomnia was kicking me in the arse last night. I couldn't even sleep. I think it's this time of the year as well, you know. This time of the year, I don't know why my body clock is fucked. I don't know about anyone else. Has anyone else like found it like difficult this time of the year? Bro, what the hell happened? Oh, that might have been me. What's difficult? I don't know, sleeping. Bro, I was up till like 5 in the morning, bro. I couldn't even sleep. Yeah, that might have been me most of the time. What? I forgot that I did that, the mine, you know. Most of the time, yeah. But then again, I forgot you're doing nights. You're doing nights as well, aren't you, Blade? Night shifts off. Hey, EDMC Plus, how's it going? Just for the redirect. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Wait, I think those reflections are kind of off. I'm gonna be honest, it's Skyrim. Like, I'm not expecting the reflections to be like perfect. You know what I mean? Skyrim, so it's okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's Skyrim. It's never gonna be like 100%. You know what I mean? Plus, it's ENB as well. Like, I think the problem with like EMBs and I mean I could be completely wrong and I could be completely off base, but are quite okay. Yeah, I mean the thing is with Skyrim, I mean the textures don't have to be like amazing, you know what I mean? Just look at Where Winds Meet. Like the textures don't need to be great. It's everything else. Like you can have like decent textures, but if the lighting and everything else looks really good, like you have to combine everything else that makes everything else really good. It's 15 years old, textures better be perfect. Not really. Because again, you have to combine everything else. It's everything around it that has to be good. Because again, it's not the textures that make the game, it's the lighting that goes with it. Because here's the thing, like you can have the best textures in the world, but if the lighting sucks, and we've seen this, by the way. UE5. If the lighting sucks and the post-processing sucks and everything around it sucks, there's nothing you can do with the textures that will make it look good. You know what I mean? Like, you can make the textures absolutely perfect, but if you don't get the lighting right, oh my god, it will look so out of place. You might as well just like quit. And also, you can uninstall. Whoa. There's been people talking about this game. Your AI, apparently this is made by AI, and I'm like... I think I showed you this. I'm like... Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I can make something like that in a lot less time. What it's called? Nah, do you know what? Yeah. It's not about stepping it up. It's about using it for the best thing. Or using it not the way people have been using it. Why am I going to use AI for that? Bro. This looks far better than that piece of shit that I just seen. And this is... This looks nice and smooth. I would rather use this. And look how cheap that is. Bro, look how cheap that is. Why am I gonna use some shitty AI? Someone explain this logic to me. Why am I gonna use some AI when it's gonna take a lot of work to work around the AI when I could just use this? This is already done for me. I could be extra lazy and just buy this, pay someone else to do the art assets for me. Game done! The game is done! The jig is over, boys! And it will come out better looking than that piece of shit that he just made with AI! What are we doing? What are we doing? Look, I can make an AI game that looks like it came from a nursery school. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, dude. I could just go on the asset store, just buy that. What are you doing? Just buy it from the asset store. You're... What do you need AI for? When it's already done. tried and tested, by the way. Other people would have bought that asset, and the guy is still developing it. Well, AI is gonna be broken. You're gonna have to step in and fix it. Basically. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna bring up what I said earlier. Right? What would you guys rather? What would you guys rather? Bugatti Veyron? Or car doesn't even work? What would you guys pick? I think I would pick the Bugatti Veyron. Because at least it works. Look, it even has all the settings done for you, dude. Which, by the way, you would have to do yourself. If the AI does it for... Well, yeah, exactly. What color's your Bugatti, dude? This guy doesn't even have a color. He'll be like, well, at least my game's done. No, it's not, dude. You've still got a way to go, and bro. Your game looks like a fucking nursery game that's still not even... Like, bro, it does... There's no animations, bro. It's just some guy just walking around and it's like some... It's a college project. It's a college project. This is shit that we would do in college. Do we release these games? No, we don't. Because they're dog shit. But this guy's released his product. He's making money. And look at this. At least his character actually looks like he's walking. Bare basics. He's got the bare basics in this thing. So again, Bugatti Veyron versus car doesn't even work. Easy. I'm choosing the car that drives fast, bro. They cost 2 million. They cost $1 million to buy. Well, that's true. But what's the chances of seeing the other car that's never gonna move because it doesn't have an engine? Because the only way that's gonna move is if you actually code it yourself. Because AI can't do anything on its own. Alright, maybe I should have compared it. Rolls actually. You guys get what I'm saying though. A car that actually moves versus a car that doesn't actually move. Alright, a junkyard car. With no wheels, no engine, no nothing. Just the bodywork. No car door. No seats. No steering wheel. Just the frame. Just the frame. Because that's what it is. Oh wait. Going the wrong way. I was supposed to... What about the frame? No. I'll go back to it again. So I was comparing this. So I was saying, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to use something like this? And look at this. It has all of the bare basics that a game needs, or that a game wants. And look at this. Look how cheap this is. And look at that. And guess what? You can customize this as you. If you know how to use Unity, you can customize this very, very easily. Because it's a kit. What would you rather? This or some AI BS that does everything for you? Where, again, you're going to have to rewrite everything, which is basically a car without an engine, without... You'll customize it exactly. I would rather pick the Unity kit. I pick the Unity kit over some AI BSO any day. Why would I do that? Those are tools. Those are tools that I would use. Like, explain to me why I would use... Explain to me why I would use, like, something, AI over speed tree, like, speed tree, or even, what's the other one? The textures? Oh, there's another one. There's another one, and it's a whole gallery. Because it actually came, they actually used it for a lot of Skyrim stuff, and I forgot what it's called. But this is the thing, everyone keeps going on about, like, how AI is going to improve, like, creativity. It doesn't improve creativity. You know what it improves on? Laziness. If you're using it 100%. But what it does improve, though, it does improve iteration, because that's what it does. It just iterates the same garbage. But like I said, if you're using it in code, you might as well, like, you might as well go to the sewers. Go to the sewers. It will literally give you the same amount of code as the AI would. It's as useful as going to a sewer or a sewage plant.
Greetings, sister.
What are you
look
talking
weary.
about?
I have something to help. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have it. Running any guards now, can I? Come on, let's see what you're made of. Ah.
But yeah, like I said, I got nothing against AI though. I know it sounds like I do. Anyway, we spoke about that earlier. It's just funny to me. Using AI completely for games. Bro, I don't want to go back to freaking Flash games, bro. I don't want to go back to those days with freaking crappy Flash games.
Oh my god, look at me, I'm playing crappy Flash games. 5 out of 10, 2 out of 10 games. Look at me, I'm a kid again.
Go away. Those were back in the day. If you want to go back in the day and play crappy games, fine. Fucking take your shitty fucking what do you call it? What's it fucking called? Bro, just fucking transport yourself back into the past and play those fucking crappy games. And take those shitty games with you. Bro, no one wants to play Scooby-Doo AI Flash games from the past. Fuck off.
Whatever you need.
What have you got for sale?
Buy smear if it's simple and looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
No, but people want good AI. You're not gonna get good AI games. That's not gonna happen. Your code. The only AI games that you're gonna get is Flash AI games that were from the past. If you want that, fucking just go on to one of those fucking Flash sites. Go on, bye-bye, off you go. There's tons of them. Fucking stupid. Bro, I want to play games like this, games like Crimson Desert, games like Trails in the Sky. I want to play good games. I don't want to play crappy 2-minute games. I'm a different gamer. You do you. You want to play Fortnite on a stick? Go and play Fortnite on a stick. That's you, man. That's you. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Bro. Like, who cares? Like, dude, like, people will get bored making AI games. I'm telling you. When you start making games with AI, you'll get bored because it'll be like, oh, I can make these games any day of the week. Bop 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 bop, generate. Bop 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 bop, generate. Once you start doing generate, it'll start coming up with so much slop that you'll play it so many times and you'll be like, oh my god, I play so much sloppy AI games. Bro, they'll just start regulating that part of the thing because it'll be so stupid. I'll make the best AI game you've ever seen. I'll make the best AI game you've ever seen. It'll be text-based. You'll play Skyrim forever and ever until the end of time. But it'll be text-based. You'll play it on the way to work, you'll play it on the way back from work, you'll play it in your sleep, you'll play it as soon as you wake up, you'll play it on the toilet, you'll play it, well, you'll play it everywhere. Text-based Skyrim, yeah, exactly. That's how it is, and that's how it will always be. Text-based Skyrim. Every day we're hustling. Nah, but honestly, it's so stupid, man. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, if at some point there is gonna be a point where there's gonna be so much AI generated videos that it's gonna become regulated because, like, it's already taken up so much memory, and people don't understand. Do you know how much memory the internet is? Like, I don't think people understand. That's resources, man. That's a lot of memory that we're wasting on AI.
Time to die. Now ain't this a
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Spill your brains on the road.
Damn coward. Pay for this. Sure have much.
Can't wait to count out your
I'll kill you if I have to.
Кажи.
Form armor. I got ambushed, but I took them on pretty well. These guys have no charm. These guys have no charm. But yeah, like I said, so the thing is, like, after a while, like, all of these videos, they're gonna be regulated at a certain time. Because the thing is, and people are gonna get bored, because how many AI videos are there? There's gonna be so many where it's gonna be like, bro, this is getting boring now. Like, I'm already starting to, like, get bored seeing these. Like, I've seen so many of these AI videos, I'm just like, bro, they're not even funny anymore. They were funny at one point, and now they're just like, yeah, this is the same garbage. Like, they do get boring. Like, I think people forget, like, when you can generate things at, like, at such a low level, when things become so easy that anyone can do it, at some point, it just becomes, we're gonna just make it so that things are just...
How do you feel? I think you might be sick. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. None escaped the victim. All come.
Oh, I moved. I'm slow.
The light.
Yes. Are you kidding me? Looks like something out of Tron and would look good in Cyberpunk. They probably would put it in Cyberpunk. There's so many bikes that have come out. Oh, you just reminded me, Kara. I need to have a look at some other mods in Cyberpunk. There's been some updates. especially for vehicles in Cyberpunk. I also need to do the there's so many things that I need to do. I also need to keep an eye on the RAM as well. Oh, it's so annoying because I need. There's so many things that I want to do, but the problem. The problem that I have right now is. The problem that I have right now, I gotta keep an eye on the RAM market.
Give for a bottle of mead with juniper berries mixed in?
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Curse those Imperial dogs. That snake got me while my back was turned.
Are you okay?
What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not. Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company. You would help a stranger, even dressed as I am. I thank you. I can already feel my strength returning. You have my thanks, friend. Maybe so, but it meant a lot to me at least. You may very well have saved my life. Soon's breath or a stay in a Thalmor prison. Because of you, another daughter of Skyrim will live to fight for freedom. I will not forget this kindness.
Shame that I don't get to use that health potion, but helpful. However, I am a trader, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I want to buy the frickin' Trails game. I want to buy the Trails game. But at the same time, how long have I got? When's the 5th of January? I've got 3 hold on, 1, 2, yeah, I've got 3 weeks to get it. I might be able. Oh no! No! Ya goddamn bastard! Hold on. It falls on the frickin' worst week. of January. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Not good. No! I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Even if I have to buy it at full price. Even if I have to buy the game at full price, I wanna get the Trails game, because the thing is, I have to get it before Let's see who wins. Is it gonna be the bear? Or is it gonna be the goblins? Is it Anthony Joshua or is it gonna be Jake Pauls? Oh, actually, I'm not gonna count that. I've said this. Oh no! It's made my game freeze. No, and I didn't save it. That's a rip. That's a ripperoonie. And they finished the bear. They finished the bear. No, I think I fucking cursed it. No. Wait, no, I might not have cursed it. Maybe that's why it crashed. It might have saved it. Might have been like... It crashes, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. And that sucks though, I have to go all the way back. Alright. So I need to oh my days. Still waiting for this to load. How is this taking so long, bro? Jesus, that took so long. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it took that long. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Right, January. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break from. I think I'm gonna take a break from. But I still want to do Digimon. I still want to do Digimon and I don't know. I'm gonna see because I. Oh wait, what? What games is it that I use? The Monday I usually do Digimon. Tuesday Where Winds Meet. I don't think I'm gonna do Where Winds Meet on Tuesdays. If I get Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1, sorry, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I think I'm gonna give Where Winds Meet a bit of a break. Time to catch up, and I'm gonna do that every weekend, so that way, you know, we can start doing the guild events every weekend. Because, as I've said before, I think literally every weekend I mean, I'm playing Where Winds Meet off stream. I might end up doing like every now and again. I might play like I might stream Where Winds Meet like as a like off time or whatever, or I don't know. We'll see. But Wednesday, I don't know. I mean, I might end up doing Final Fantasy. It depends. I might leave that up to a vote. I'm gonna also put other games into a mix as well. I was gonna do Red Dead Redemption.
Now ain't this a surprise? Not a chance.
I think this time it's gonna go much better. Told ya. Frickin' poison. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Wait, we got more?
Kill you!
Blow the eyes out.
Yeah, with a reinforcement. Jesus. Save it again. Oh! That was lucky. Oh, this might not be. This might not be. Bro, I just wanted to go to frickin' Iverstead. And I should have, to be fair, I should have healed. Victorious in 1 fight, 2 fights, 3 fights, but not the 4th. But I took them all back to back to back to back. What the hell? Talk about bad luck. talk about freaking bad luck. Right, where were we? We were over here. We got lucky there as well. Definitely. Got a long, hard road ahead of us. Guy's a hunter. Luckily, we withstood that. We're not gonna take any chances, but man, we've not done too bad so far. We took on a saber-tooth, or saber-cat. We took on
Curse those Imperial dogs.
Are you okay?
That snake got me while my... What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not... Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company. You would help a stranger, even dressed as I am. I thank you. Ah, I can already feel my strength returning. You have my thanks, friend. Maybe so, but it meant a lot to me at least. You may very well have saved my life. Soon's breath. Because of you, another daughter of Skyrim will live to fight for freedom. I will not forget this kindness. Yes? What is it? Oh, God. I can feel my insides moving around.
All right. Yep. Go in a bit. Wait, do I have any? What do you mean mint? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh my dick. Yeah, heal. You're bent. Tenny Grail wants his music back. Oh man.
Yes?
This is insane. Just think. This was all just to get past these guys. Oh God!
What now?
Actually.
Fight well.
My God! How many things did we have to fight just to get here, dude? Just imagine how many things we have to fight just to go to Riften. Dude, that's gonna be insane. Right, I want to go to the smelter, where we can smelt some bits. I want to get Imperial swords, white shield, steel braces, steel mace. Yeah.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'll leave that for now. 27. I might keep that for now. I'm gonna sell them. I mean, I can't do anything with that, so I might as well.
Until next time.
See what bits have you got? $33. Oh, but I can improve that to like 37. Let me level up. Smithing. I need to go through, like, what's the best, like, light armor I can make. Because the sonar stuff is pretty decent. But the thing is as well, like, you could probably make anything good with enchantments as well. Oh yeah, by the way, Blade, if you look on Where Winds Meet, by the way, you can get that new armor, bro. Yeah, you can get that new cosmetic. Before I hop off, I'll show you. Where'd you get that? Because that would be good. That might actually be handy. Soul armed.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
This better be
What
good.
have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
Alright, I think we can go back and take some bits. We might as well go back. And gather all of the bits. But yeah, they've got like the new event going on at the moment. Let- Oh, I think that's good enough. What time is it? I say we stay at the inn. You're fine, man. You're fine. I'll probably open up where winds meet in a minute, actually. I'll show you. Oh, dude, I think you'll love those quests. Those quests are actually really good. I think you've already seen me. You might have seen me already do them.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything
You want
I
a
can
drink?
get you,
A
just...
pleasant journey, milady.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side
I'd like
of
to
town.
rent a room.
It's haunted. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there for Skyrim. Right, let me open up where winds meet and I'll show you. Right, I'm gonna open up where winds meet real quick, guys. I did. I'm gonna double check that I did. Safe side. So I think I'll close that a bit too. Imagine if I didn't. Pretty sure I did. Alright. So, the event is this one. So, it's like a second battle pass, but it's a very short one. Very, very short one. Only lasts up until like 19. I don't know. Another one to add to my collection. Oh, it's cheap, by the way, as well. Just so you know. Nice and cheap. Only $1. Only $1. Oh yeah, and there's this as well. And by the way, this is... This is hella expensive. Wait, I have this. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I don't like that though. I exchanged that. I would love this one. Right, I'll tell you what, let me have a look. How many... I only need like... Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll do this. I only need like... I've been rocking the umbrella a while. I've got multiple builds though, so... I've got this build. This is still my main build though. If I'm doing like single player, I'll do this build. If I'm doing multiplayer, if I do the hero realm, I'll use the healing build because it's I do way more healing. I do have a DPS build. This is probably by far my best DPS build. But yeah. I will still use this. I can basically rock with any kind of build that I put together. Right, let me have a look. Bro, are you... Oh yeah. I did that for the what was that event? What was that task? Days? Yeah, man. That's way better. Oh. now I should only have one more. One more. One more. What outfit shall we pick this time? That'll do. Some of them at least, yeah. I think it's mostly the ones that you buy. Yeah, done. Right, you ready? Because I'm gonna go and draw some now. Ready, steady. Bullshit. You only get fuck is that? How we get back? What's it gonna be? The fuck is that? Where's a +3 there? Bro. Everstone. I'm gonna be honest. If you want some of it, bro, it's Christmas. How are you expecting some of your players to afford this? You have to be out your goddamn mind, bro.
Well, that's the point.
Bro, the end time is literally January. Suppose at least you get a free outfit. Come on. You could at least give us, like, maybe 50 for free. Giving us 20 is like doing this. You're nearly there. Fuck you, though. Anyway. Yeah. So I think it's not. I have a feeling that Everstone is kind of a decent developer, but I think it's the publisher that is pushing the monetization. But yeah, anyway, figured I would hop on this and just show everyone the event anyway. But yeah, you can do this now. Go check it out, no problem, dude. Anyway, let me just double check that I did save it. Oh wait, I forgot I can. Alright. So, guys, tomorrow I will be playing Where Winds Meet. Don't forget, the guild stuff will happen. The guild stuff will happen. So, I'm not entirely sure whose world we're gonna do, or who... I haven't decided on that yet. So, I will just go into the guild hall, and we'll try and sort something out with everyone. Looks like it's 75% boss fights, PvE / co-op stuff. We will just go ahead and do that. But I mean, we can do other stuff as well. So I mean, you know, I mean, we've got tons and tons of like time. So, you know, I mean, you know, we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go and see how the streams pan out. But anyway, as I've said to you guys before, get this game. I am planning to do this. This is one of the games that I am really planning to do content for in the new year. So, hopefully I can actually, you know, grab this game, because this game is, as I've said, this game is an open world. That's a good question. I don't think it's linear. Kind of is. Oh, it is. It's linear. While the game features larger, more expansive overworld maps compared to the original, these areas are connected by roads, paths, allowing unrestricted exploration. It's semi-open in a sense that it encourages exploration between towns and villages, maintains a strong narrative focus with limited freedom to roam at will. So yeah, I mean, it's sort of. but it's pretty big, to be fair. But it's not like an open world game like Where Winds Meet, if that makes sense. It's more of a traditional, like, think of it as like Final Fantasy is more along the lines of like Final Fantasy, like traditional Final Fantasy. But I think that might be a good thing anyway. But yeah, anyway. Oh my god. Let me go and see who's available. Let me see who's available. Guess right now is the best time to get it. Yeah, it's on sale now. Yeah, it's on sale now. That's the thing. The only thing is, I don't quite have the money now because it's freaking Christmas. So I have to wait a wee bit longer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and see how it go. If I can, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it when hopefully before it goes off sale. Oh, that one Canadian kid is on. All right. So stay tuned, guys. And by the way, we're gonna raid over to that one Canadian kid because it's on. So just stay right there. But anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget, hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when I next upload a video. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream, which is Where Winds Meet, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and out. See you guys in the next one.